Okay, greetings everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Vorm here. Let's do it. Let's kick off this holiday community server vintage story stuff. So yeah, welcome. If you're new here, me is Vorm, and we're gonna be running a community server for the next couple of weeks over the holiday period, and everybody is welcome to come join. Anybody feel free to hit my Discord if you'd like to join into the world with us. Should have room for plenty of folks. Yeah, I've already got the server up and running, so let me go ahead and jump in. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump in. It's hard for me to do talky stuff with stay alive stuff when I'm playing a game like Vintage Story. But you know, we'll give it a go. Raining. Okay. Hey, I want some of that. All right. So the only thing I know about the world so far is there is a building right over that mountain. We're running the Vintage Story server with quite a few mods that I haven't run before, so there's going to be a learning process. Quartz. Ah, right there. That's the only thing I know about the world so far. So we've got a thing. We got a place. We got a cathedral or something over there, and we got a big mountain, which is good. This is going to be a landmark for us to try to keep oriented. So we are playing Wilderness Survival mode. Which is one of the harder modes, and I've also tweaked the difficulty up even further from the base Wilderness Survival settings. And we changed it in a number of ways, mostly to slow down the general game progression, because when you're playing in a community co-op way, with everybody helping each other, basically, it really speeds you through the progression systems. Let's see, let me move my big fat face. Let's put the Vormithrax over here. All right, that's better. So yeah, so we're playing with mods, which I haven't typically done much in the past, just a few utility mods, but we've actually got some fairly large-scale mods that are going to change quite a bit. Yeah, as you can see, we've got plants down there. I have no idea what those are. No idea. So I'm going to hop over to the Discord channel where a few other folks are at. I see Makem has logged in. So let me hop over there real quick. Okay. I'm in. We're live. I see Makem and Andy in the chat. So we need to find each other. And preference would be everybody find me.
Well, where are you?
I am here. Come to here.
All right. Are you near a big, tall pile of rock?
So there is a really big, tall pile of rock. It's raining, so my view distance is kind of limited. It's, I can't even really see it too well. It looks like one of those kind of large pillar butte things where it's just not hugely wide or long. So it's not a mountain range. It's just all of a sudden a huge pile of rock going straight up into the sky. And it looks like it's gray rock at the bottom with some slate at the top. So if you're seeing something like that, we should be in a similar area. What the hell? I can't tell what direction.
Are you in grass or are you in rock?
I'm in rock.
All right, and so you're over in that zone.
Let's see. Clouds are going. Can't quite see the blocks. Which way are you going, clouds? I can see the edge of clouds over there. Damn it. I wish I could tell you what orientation I am from that rock. Man, this is a really big structure.
Okay. Do you see a... I don't know. So you got this big, massive pile of rock. Do you see one that's standing out with just some dirt on the top of it?
I can see very little.
Okay.
If it's not raining where you're at, it's raining where I'm at, really bad.
It's raining. Do you see clear sky in the sky?
Nope.
Okay, I don't know where the heck you are then. I can see clear in some directions, but
No. Got this big giant mountain of rock. I have this huge cathedral I'm next to.
you're
And
next
there's also,
to a building.
yeah, a really big one. And there's also a transporter on the surface. There's like a little mini ruin with a transporter on the surface. It's also next to water. So, got the huge rock, and then there's a big pond, and the cathedral's like on the edge of the pond.
Alright, I found a little pond of water. I don't see a cathedral yet. I'll just keep moving around this big pile of rock and see what I can find.
Our spawn radius is only 500 as opposed to like 5,000 the default, so we can't be hugely far away from each other. We're running a lot of mods. This is a Better Ruins mod, I'm going to say, is popping this thing up. It is sizable. Even got a little graveyard. Cool.
Okay, well this is really strange. Alright, I'm back to grass again unless I keep going around this tree. I mean, I don't...
Is the big rock formation you're seeing gray and then slate, the darker kind of...
Well, I got the
purple,
sand
really.
at the bottom, then I've got a light gray and then some dark gray shale or something on it.
Yeah.
And in between it's got medium tones, it's got all kinds of stuff in it.
Yeah, that sounds like the same rock. Alright, I gotta turn my attention to actually getting some stuff done. As soon as I can figure out what the hell direction north, south, east, and west is. Can't quite tell with this heavy rain. Let's see. Head back over this way. I started. I think there was grass over here. Oh, all right. Now I'm starting to get out into some open, or less rainy. All right, clouds. Which way are you going? Like they're not really moving much. All right. Looks like they're going that way. So that would be east. Okay. So from that huge rock formation, I am on the, let's see, northeast corner. So the clouds always move towards the east. So using that huge rock formation as a reference, I'm on the northeast corner.
Okay, trying to get my baskets made.
Raspberry bushes. Back to the starvation diet. Whoa, whoa! Oh, apparently raspberry bushes have thorns. Some of the berry bushes have thorns now, so be careful just running right through them.
Know what they say, every rose has its thorns.
They being Guns N' Roses.
Hey! Okay.
Actually, was that Guns N' Roses or was that Poison? God, I can't remember. Yeah, I mean, I can sing the chorus. I just can't remember if it was DNR or Poison.
I'm gonna guess it's Guns N' Roses. Because I don't remember being a big Poison fan. The soft edge you can eat. Hard edge is for basket weaving, okay?
Alright, gotta remember how to play this game.
We're trying to get a basket, that's all. Alright, basket's made. Have a knife. Now trying to find people. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm looking at cloud. Which way clouds are blowing to the which direction?
Clouds go east.
That's east. All right. So that would be west. You're currently where?
I am on the northeast corner of that huge bluff or butte or whatever we want to call it.
Oh my. Okay, I'm on the southwest corner of that. I gotta run all the way around this. Okay.
It's already 1700. It's going to get dark soon. You might want to concentrate on staying put for the night. You got to get fire, get your torches going immediately. Otherwise, you're going to be doing absolutely nothing. You'll need to get safe. We got medium rift activity where I'm at.
All right, I see a great big pond. Great big body of water on the east side of this. Are you in like a sand area?
Yeah. Just, well, I don't know how far it goes, but yes.
Or are you in gravel?
The cathedral's in gravel. I'm past the cathedral further to the...
Got it. I see the cathedral.
All right. If you go past the cathedral, keep going kind of northeast-ish. I'll come your way.
I'm moving straight north toward the cathedral.
We're on the stable release, so 1.18.15. Whatever the stable release is.
I'm on the south side of the area, next to a little graveyard, it looks like, with raspberry bushes. Yep, I see a head marker. Gee, that doesn't look like you're coming towards me.
Well,
All right.
I'm desperate to get some light. we got like 4 minutes or so, and we're going to have no light.
Building or something, right?
I need an axe. I need to chop this damn tree down for logs.
Okay. Making an axe.
Eesh, this tree's too big. Let's not go for the base. I believe the hardness values... Oh, that's right. There's been a lot of changes, so it's going to take a lot longer to harvest things, because I've lowered the harvesting percentage for items. But also there's some changes to some of the trees and stuff. Alright, so I got that. Oh, crap, I need grass.
Oh yeah, I didn't grab any grass at all. Yeah. I've got reeds and stuff, but...
I don't need a huge amount.
Alright, I got some grass. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Uh-oh.
I need a little more than an uh-oh. What's going on?
You're not going to know the answer, so I'm not talking about it. I'm trying to figure it out. That won't work. Crap. I thought this wouldn't be changed yet. Thought most of these changes would be a little later. And blocks and items.
Alright, I need dirt. I need...
Excuse me? God damn it. You gotta be kidding me. I'm trying to make firewood. It's not done the same way. Alright. That one there.
You want me to explain it?
No. Leave me alone. Do. Not that. Got me some bark.
So, as far as mining stone, or digging in stone, you have to have a pick. Andy?
That was always the case. I don't think anything's changed there.
I'm just trying to remember. I haven't played this in a while.
Yeah, you would need a copper pick to
Okay.
break solid stone.
Building out of gravel is probably not a good idea because it's all going to collapse.
They talk about tool modes, but they don't tell you how to actually change the mode. That's hilarious.
Okay.
There. The F key, but there's only one mode for this thing, so... Alright, I guess I do need to know how to change a wood block into firewood.
So you put the block on the ground.
Yeah.
You chop it with a right click and takes about 10 or 15 chops. That gives you 2 slabs. You put a slab on the ground, you right click with the adze, and that will create a chopping block. And then it's the same thing over again, except for you do it on the chopping block. So the adze will strip bark, and the axe will chop it into pieces, but this still takes quite a few hits.
So, oh boy. So I got debarked pine logs now, but it wasn't doing...
It's just going to take, it takes about 12 or 13 hits without a chopping block underneath it, and it still takes about 9 or 10 without, or with one.
And that's the adze.
Adze only has hewing as an option. I don't get this.
That's the only thing you do with it, but once you have slabs, once you chop it in half with the axe, you can use the adze to make a chopping block.
And now it's stupid dark, and we're getting hit by drifters. This is going to be a fun night. Yeah, it's too late. I can't do anything with it now. Too dark. And nothing I was doing was working. Right-clicking was debarking and giving me the debarked pine logs, but I wasn't getting any actual animations like anything was happening.
No, it'll just, for even the axe as well, you just hear a sound.
Guess I'll go hang out near the merchant.
There's a merchant?
There is, but he doesn't have a door. I'm not sure if they can get in. If they can get in, they'll kill me. Oh, I think I was trying to use the adze for all the actions, so... Seems like it's getting lighter for some reason. So place that on the ground, and right-click with the axe. Alright, yeah, there's a slow action right-click for the axe. That then got me pine log slabs. Do those also have to go on the ground?
Yes. And with the first one, use the adze to make a chopping block.
Pine chopping block.
And then you put all the slabs on top of that, and the stumps on top of that, and chop them from there. And I don't think you need to remove the bark, but you can also make stuff with the bark.
I lost track of my chopping block. Like my chopping block disappeared.
Went from light to dark pretty quickly.
And then axe it with right click. And you should move forward and be able to pick up the firewood.
Two different kinds of firewood. Hilarious. All right. So the confusion here, folks that are watching, is new mods that we haven't played with before. So that is a fairly significant change. I thought the changes that mod made were later in the gameplay, not right out the front gate. All right, we got a fire. Now I've got hopefully torches are the same. I have one stick. One of the mods is supposed to be reignited. Not sure how to utilize it though.
Alright, put 3 more torches on there.
Yeah, I'll grab 2. You can have the other 2. Alright. Okay, inventory a bit. Alright, I gotta figure out this wood chopping thing again. So
Now that you can see.
place a block. Right click with the axe.
Gotta hold it down.
That makes the slabs. Then with the adds, that makes a pine chopping block. All right. Pause it. You. So for folks on the Twitch side who can't look in the... Ooh, that didn't parse out really well, but, you know, there's the list of mods that I'm running. It's in the morning. Take down one more tree. Either it's orange.
I need more stick.
Yeah, I'm out getting sticks right now. Smashing bushes with a stick. Oops. Okay.
Step up is not working.
Working for me.
Working fine for me.
Boy.
You already have it installed, and it's in a different version than what the server's running?
I moved all my installs and saved it. I got them all fresh from the server.
Then I'm not sure.
Chopping more firewood.
Yeah. Have some on hand.
So you're putting the wood block down on top of that.
That's a chopping block.
Okay. And how did you make the chopping block?
You put that on the ground, and then you
Yep.
use an adds. You right-click on it with an adds, click and hold. Oops. Oop, that wasn't it. Let's see. Which one was it? Already forgotten the sequence. Alright, there we go. You just put it on the ground, and then you right-click and hold with an axe, and it produces the chopping block. Or actually, no, I think it produces the slab. And you put,
Okay.
put the slab there, and I think it's right-click and hold. Yeah,
With
Alright.
the ads.
correct. And that
Okay.
turns it into a chopping block. Then you just put something on it, and right-click and hold with the axe, and it turns it into firewood. I think we can turn firewood into sticks. Firewood. Not sure what tool it's going to be. Is it add?
Hey, hey.
Hello?
Okay, push to talk is on.
We're just pretending we don't know you.
Alright. Light's coming up.
Oh, I see we don't have a map.
Nope. No map.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting game.
Yeah. For lots of reasons. I gotta make another.
Is it also laggy for everyone else?
Nope.
Must be my internet then.
You're on another continent from the server, though.
Ugh.
Yeah, we're playing with lots of lots of mods this time. Okay. Weird.
Honestly, I'm surprised because last time I was playing on the community server and it was completely fine.
Well, it's the same server and the same host location, so I don't know what might be different.
Let me close Twitch, maybe that will help.
Vorm, do you have your baskets made?
3 out of 4. Finish up chopping wood here, so we make sure we got plenty of firewood for the next night. Turn my attention elsewhere.
I'm grabbing more hard's edge. Or hard edge, I guess, the case may be. Go. All right, at least that's terrain.
So where are you hiding? I only found the Andy.
We're on
Andy's
the
in the wrong spot.
we're on the
Yeah, you gotta go on the other side of that plateau. That's where they're at, man.
northeast corner of the huge gray and slate plateau. There's a huge cathedral just down at the base of that, next to a body of water, kind of a gravel zone. And then
Oh, so on the next side of this mountain, this orange one.
if you're seeing a huge orange mountain, bauxite, that's a different mountain.
Ugh. All right.
Go
Bauxite.
southwest from that mountain. We can't quite see it from where we're at here at the cathedral, but I know which one you're talking about because I remember seeing it when I did the World Gen. But that's part of the early game challenge. Is we need to. I've set the spawn radius to 500, so we're not going to be appearing right next to each other or in the same place each time. So one of the early game challenges we need to fix is getting some marker pillars up, so people can find wherever we're going to be setting up our base. We can get organized community-wise. But at this spot, we've got that huge plateau as a general travel marker. We've got this really big cathedral. And then like 100 yards southeast of that, we've got a tiny ruin with a translocator gate, as well as a merchant. So it's a nice starting spot for everybody to kind of coordinate from. Let's see.
I think I got enough reeds for you.
Any? Need to do next. I need to look at Discord and chat and other things. Many things to keep track of when I start up these. Hey, that's a weird looking one.
You don't want the hard edge, you want the cattails?
It just looks weird. I need a brown color one. Alright, now everything looks properly color coded. Alright, let's see. So for folks watching, it is modded. It's a vintage story, wilderness survival mode, but I've made it harder by tweaking a bunch of settings. It's an open server, so anybody's welcome to join in if you'd like to play in the same world as us. The only restriction I have is to enter my voice chat. You have to be a friend of the channel, which basically means I just have to recognize you, either through chat on the Discord or during live streams over a period of time, or subbing or donating or various things. I just have to have some kind of engagement with the community over a short period of time. And then just ask me to flag you, and I flag you, and then you can chat on the voice. Beyond that, though, you know, anybody can join if they like. Plenty of slots on the server, so if you're interested, feel free to join in. Server should be running for 2 weeks, approximately. First week of January. The settings are fairly tough, but with a community game with people helping each other out, my goal was to slow down the general game progression because knowledgeable players can get to the end game type stuff very quickly if they're playing in a community game. So I wanted to slow that progression down, so I've turned down the effectiveness of harvesting tools as well as drastically reduced the ore spawn rate, so it's going to be harder for us to find ore in quantities. A lot of other changes too. I'm trying to remember, what else did I change? Through the Discord. Let's see. World settings. So 500 block spawn radius. There is a limit of 20 lives per player. So if you die 20 times, you're out. You no longer get to play. So don't encourage any trivial deaths. Don't just run at wolves or anything else like that. Make sure you preserve your life. Towards that, though, because I know we're going to have some newer players that probably want to play, I've also doubled the starting hit points for the players. We start with 20 hit points. So that should help cushion the lives limits and not quite as many oopsie deaths. Brown bears will still be able to eat you in a couple of bites. But other than that, that should soften that a little bit. We are playing 30 days per month, which is drastically longer than the standard setting. Full block gravity, of course. Bumped up the hunger rate and spoilage rate for food, but I always do that. It's the same settings I always use for these, 150%. Tool mining speeds at 75%, and global deposit spawn rates at 60%. No map, but also no temporal storms, because they're dumb, and they're annoying, and they're dumb. So, not bothering with those. What else? I also changed the size of the world and the polar equator distance, so I dropped all of it in half, and that should allow for longer distance travel to be a reasonable amount of time to see different pole to equator, like biome changes. What else? I think that was most of it. We do have the class exclusive recipes on, so feel free to pick a class, whatever type you'd like, when you join in. Alrighty. I need to pay attention again. So, yeah, this is a really cool cathedral here, provided by the Better Ruins mod. I don't know. Whoa! Whoa! Hey! Bad spider! Okay, be careful with the ruins. There's multiple spiders. There's it looks like an underground section. Hey! Yeah, here, spider. He really wants some of the Vormithrax. Alright, so this cool cathedral we're going to have to be a little careful with. It's got baddies. So
which way the clouds are moving again?
Clouds always go to the east. They go from west to the east. So face the direction the clouds are going, turn to the left, that's north. That's the direction you want to go, is northeast. We're literally just on the other side of that huge, I don't know, granite with slate at the top. Butte. Can't miss it. If you can see that butte, you can find this spot.
Hey, I just saw a bear straight east from the temple.
Alright.
So, caution over that way. He was brownish or light brown color. He was standing up.
I haven't done any looking around yet at what biomes we have nearby. Whoa! Oh.
Vorm, he's on you.
Yep, he's probably going to get me too. Run for the water. I don't know if he's still chasing me. I don't want to stop to turn around. He stopped at some point. I don't know when. Alrighty. Yeah, he was closer than I thought he'd be. Guess I better eat a berry. So we've got a big list of mods. Poultices are different now. A lot of new herbs and plants with the Wildcraft. There's like 70 new herbs and plants. What the hell? Got a drifter just standing out in the light. Right in the middle of the gravel zone next to the temporal storm thingy. But yeah, if you look up poultices in the crafting menu, a very important thing to know about poultices now is that they're no longer instant heals. They're heal over times, so don't just consume to give yourself a bunch of hit points, because you'll just end up wasting everything but the first one. But yeah, a lot of different poultices. It uses kind of a dual system. There's a base element that you use to craft it, and then a secondary that modifies it even further. So we got like horsetail and lavender, St. John's and lavender. There's a ton of different combos. Just be aware, there's a huge amount of them now. And there are also harmful plants to watch out for. We got like poison oak and some others.
Yeah, that you will get poisoned.
Yeah, there's a few ways to get poisoned. Which merchant do we even have? Commodities trader? Got sewing kits. Linen. Nail strips. Too bad he won't.
Okay, so if someone finds that big bauxite mountain, you just go northeast from it, right?
From the big bauxite, if you're at that one, you want to go southwest. Northeast is when you're on the other side. Let me run over that way just to make sure I'm orienting correctly. I just saw it briefly when I created the world. I didn't want to look around too much to spoil myself, but when I created it, when I do these, I create the world in single player, and I just randomly generate it. When I enter the world, I switch to creative mode, fly straight up to about the cloud level, and then just look around, make sure it's something we might be interested in, then I exit. So I saw that big mountain somewhere over here. I'm pretty sure it's this direction. Sure hope so. Oh, maybe I've got my view distance set down. Bump that up. That'll help. And fill in the world view distance. A little surprised I can't see it. Well, this might be a problem. I've only got the distance set to 500 blocks for the respawn radius. I got my view distance at almost 3 times that, so why am I seeing? Oh, I see a name hovering in the air in the direction I'm traveling. That looks like Ram.
Maybe.
It's gotta be you. It's in the exact direction I was telling you about. So just keep moving.
Let's see.
Run right at the sun and you'll see me.
Oh, so you were correct. It is that way. It's
Yeah.
just much
A little further than I
way.
thought, yeah. Between those two mountains, hopefully people can get oriented. But yeah.
So was
well,
that northeast from the bauxite or southwest?
The bauxite mountain is northeast. So anybody that can see the bauxite mountain needs to travel southwest. And then the reverse for the other side, where you guys keep spawning. So far, Rem's the only one that I know of that spawned this direction.
Andy was with me. I saw him around.
Whoa! Big hole in the ground. Yeah, that's further than I expect. Considering where you just came from and where Makem spawned on the other side of this other mountain, I'm a little surprised at how far away that was. Might have to further adjust.
Well, the issue is I cannot see you.
Keep going the direction I told you. March into the sun. I just turned around and went back the way I came.
I can see the plateau you were talking about.
Yep, just keep aiming for that. Can't miss it. And try not to act like a horde of locusts. Leave the berries and grains and vegetables and so on in the ground. Just take enough that you can keep yourself going until we get actual regular food processing going. Use the starvation diet cheat. Alright. So we got Rem in. Is anybody else on the server that doesn't know where we're at? You just jump into a big hole?
Well, I am levitating because the server cannot load in time for me.
Ah. Crate. Metal scraps. Crate. Chest. For now. Alright, I'm just kind of wandering around getting the lay of the land. Don't expect any useful work out of me. You know, like usual. Let's go look this way. Don't really like this rolling hills scrub crap.
Oh, I found a skull on a spike. Oh, that's a gravestone. Huh, means I am going the right way, I think.
Yeah, as long as you can see the huge plateau with the slate top to it, you're going in the right direction.
Alright, let's let the game load. This is so annoying.
What do you have your view distance set to?
I mean, I set it to maximum and now I am waiting for everything to load. Yeah, I think I see too much limestone. I think I am too far. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's giant. It's giant. It just loaded in and I'm like, yep, that's very good landmark.
Alright, I just finished digging, building the hut and putting a 20-foot tall pillar on the top of it with the 4 pointers. That'll mark the house.
So due west, it gets out of the rolling foothills into kind of grassland. There's another mid-sized lake with a ton of reeds around it. And the sides of it are fairly flattish. Lots of berry bushes. Lots of berry bushes. Still kind of inside of the plateau, but haven't seen anybody seen any mushrooms yet?
All I've seen are berries and soft sedge, whatever that is.
Soft sedge acts like a veggie. So do a lot of the plants that you might not recognize are considered vegetables.
A lot of traditional crops over in this spot that I'm at. This is really close to the kind of terrain I look for when I go on my eternal running, trying to look for flat grasslands area. See much in the way of holes here. Really nice spot, though. Some fire clay. Good to see fire clay. It's also kind of on the border of another gravel sand area, so... This might technically be a better place to set up like a community village. I'll let other people come take a look before we make that call. A lot of food items here. Yeah, I agree, Tristram. This is a very nice spot. I'd be pretty tempted to settle here. What I don't see real close is, well, there's a whole big tree thing over there. Not terrible far. Yeah, it'd be good to find out what's on the top of some of these hills. Found a ruin with a crate that has a Hellhammer base in it. A wee little bit ahead of our schedule. Limestone sand. Quartz in the limestone. What was the terrain like on the back side of that, the column? Forest back there, or? Oh,
no, it was more kind of scrub forest from where it was at. I mean, there were some trees, but it wasn't a deep forest. I mean, it was more grassy than this side, but...
There is a foresty area real close to that flat grasslands area. See one wolf so far. Of course, I'm looking for...
come on.
a full forest with horsetail poultices until I remember what the other things that we can now use are.
It looks like there is a bell inside of a cathedral.
If you're talking about the cathedral at the base of that mountain spire, be careful over there. A lot of bad things.
I am not going inside.
Alright, heading back. 1700. It's going to get dark pretty soon.
Oh, I found the shack.
You can stay there. It's just $29 a night.
I didn't knew we are in California.
Oh, no. If it was California, it would be $220 a night. That's the new 5% tax because you're rich.
Oh, that's Bear. Hello, Mr. Bear.
Yes. Found a thing that almost ate Vorm. Oh. That's a second bear that's over in this area. We've got bears. Anybody have the lions and tigers?
Looks like I am not chopping the wood today.
Wood chopping is different.
Yeah, I wanted to check it out. This adds that thing looks pretty cool.
Okay, we now have 3 bears around the house.
Yeah. Oh, black
There's
bear.
now one to the west. One to the west, one to the north, and one to the east.
There's one to the south as well.
Yeah, there's 2 of them to the south, actually. They're probably more showing up because we got more players in the local area. So be careful. I gotta work on getting the rest of my starter gear.
What do you need that's, quote, starter gear?
Yeah, dirt. Gotta get
what I
my
was-
64 dirt pile and get some more torches made, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab some more sticks while I'm here.
Oh, what did I step on?
Probably
a bear.
Probably a fruity bush with thorns.
Maybe a cranberry bush, I guess.
Yeah, a lot of the bushes have thorns now.
Okay, how do I chop? How do I chop the tree? How does it work?
Just aim 2 or 3 blocks up. Don't go for the base. That's actually harder than the rest of the tree is. Chopping the tree down is the same as always. Just aim to a couple of blocks up. And it'll take a while.
I see.
It's going to take longer than you're used to because I've lowered the harvest rate on tools.
Alright.
Okay, how do I split the log on the chopping block?
Once you have the chopping block made, just put the log on it and then right click and hold with an axe. It'll take a number, like 8 or 10 swings.
So what the adds is for?
Creating the chopping block. Yeah, Old Wolf, I have the server set to have a 500 spawn-respawn radius. So we're not all starting right on top of each other like we did last time. We're going to have to put in a little bit of effort to locate, identify, rescue, orient new players as they come in. Which is why it's important to recognize local landmarks like the huge mountain right there. And then there's another huge mountain over that way. If they can see either of the two huge mountains, we can orient them to this spot, not without too much difficulty. Alright, big stack of dirt accomplished. Throw some exterior torches.
But is it a big stack of dirt?
Yep. Yep. Very girthy dirt.
Well, I don't know. I think my dirt's bigger than yours. Okay. We need... Well, first we need to figure out, I guess, where we're going to stay. And then we need to start moving toward play, right?
For the moment, we're just getting our initial stuff set up. I don't want to make a decision on final home location or anything quite yet. Oops. Making stuff. I have no sticks.
Oh, can we make sticks now under this mod?
I thought so, but I don't remember. I looked at a lot of mods. I could be misremembering. Drifters. This will be where Rem gets killed by drifters.
Hey. How do I make those bark bundles? The the book is not very helpful.
Don't know. Haven't tried it yet. Not what I wanted.
Can you put one down? I want to get some more bark out of those logs I have. Ugh. Oops. Like, apparently you can make baskets out of it.
Did you just get a sap out of one of those?
I found it and I didn't have space for the bark. Oh, that's how it works.
Anybody got a stick? I need a stick.
Just one?
Just one.
Here you go.
I think your inventory is 4 Vorms. You're not picking it up.
Somebody threw cattail roots and stuff at me. And resin. I know who did that.
Alright, I have a bunch of bundles, so I think we will be able to craft baskets out of them.
Making more firewood, Vorm?
Nah, I'm trying to figure out how you make sticks.
Oh.
Thought there was a way to do it, but... tried that earlier. Knife plus firewood in the crafting grid. That's a different mod, I think, that does that.
Ah, well, you just place firewood on the block and just do this.
What I tried to
An
do.
axe.
Alright.
It has to be firewood, not a slab.
No, I got firewood, but it won't let me place it on the block.
Really? Oh, you have to like click the... No, I think you are clicking the correct spot.
I can't even access that firewood right now. Yeah.
You just right click on the funny space.
Believe me, that's what I'm clicking. I think it might be this aged firewood. I think this doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, I think that wouldn't work because you know it's not technically firewood.
Yeah, it was the aged firewood. Alright. So yeah, we can get sticks.
That's not what I wanted to have happen. How do you... You have to use the adze to split the log?
For which part?
You first get a slab and then you turn slab into the...
There's a slab on the ground. If I put a log on top of it, oh, do you put a slab on top of it, or what?
What are you trying to make?
What do you put on top?
Yeah, you put on top, you put slab on top of it. And
You have to put a
just,
slab on top of it to make the firewood. Okay.
yeah, like you have to chop it in 2 parts.
So in order to get the slabs, you have to use the adze.
Yes.
Also, you can do the.
Wait,
you can
wait.
just
Oh.
place down a log and do it in the world, but it's slower.
The only thing the adze is used for this process is making the chopping block. After
Okay,
that, it's all axes.
Chopping block down. Put a block on the thing.
You can use adze to remove the bark from the log, and you can do stuff with it later.
Okay, and I just keep tearing up the.
Oh, you have to hold the right click. You don't just hit it.
I see. Okay.
Huh? Wait, is it splitting into sticks? No, it cannot be right.
Working okay.
Alrighty.
Okay, now it's not letting me right click or left click on it. I have the wrong kind of.
It just has weird hit detection sometimes, it seems like.
For me, I have to like press the. You hold it on this invisible square that appears above the chopping block.
Three o'clock. Should be getting light enough here pretty soon.
So I'm sitting here on this, right above this stick, right clicking and holding. Oh man, I had to go way off to the side. That's so strange.
What we're trying to craft? We're just waiting out the drifters and crafting sticks. Bear. Bear right outside the door somewhere. Whoa! Bear sticking his head in the house. He's right here.
Have him eat the drifters.
Yeah, they ignore each other. Another type of weird.
All right. I got a little over a stack of sticks. Cooking up a pile of torches.
I think we can go outside now.
Yeah. Can outrun the bear.
Oh wait, it's a brown bear. You can only outrun the black one, right?
The brown bear is the fast one. All the other ones you can. Make a ladder up to the roof, check out where the bear's at, and run out the other direction. If he's still there. I haven't heard him in a while.
I don't see a bear anywhere.
Alright. I think I'm gonna run back over to that grasslands area and grab some clay. Unless there's some closer. Dump some inventory.
Dumping inventory. I'm thinking, what in the heck?
You know, 2 pieces of dirt, 1 piece of this useless thing.
Yeah, that's I want this bark to craft all the good stuff.
What's the, have you seen the capacity on the bark baskets? I think they take a while to make. Don't you have to get the bark and then soak it for a period of time? And
Yeah, only a
24
day.
hours. I haven't seen the capacity, but the reed baskets are, because there's so much stuff you can make them out of, are a lot easier to make too.
Alright, Vorm, which way did you head out?
West. Wait. Clouds aren't moving. That's east. Yeah, west. Coming back that way. Whoa! Oh, hi, brown bear. Directly in the path I just came running from. Alright. Be a little careful if you go west.
I'm slightly west.
In your nameplate anywhere.
Yeah, I am outside the base as well.
I I'm still within sight of the base. Right, I'm going all the way back to the base.
Yeah, I can see the base from where I'm at. Just pretty much due west. Bear is heading south a bit.
Clouds go from west to east, right?
Well, the sun is rising in the east currently. Go the other way.
Okay, so that's the way I was going.
Yeah, you're fine. Waiting to see your nameplate. Yeah, you found the bauxite mountain. Congrats. That's the wrong mountain. All right, I see your nameplate. Be a little careful.
Gotcha.
The bear is ahead and to your right.
Am I right? Okay,
Yeah.
moving.
He's towards the grassy area to your right. So come straight at me. You should be fine now. So if you come up here, you can see the base back behind us due east.
Yep.
And we're just going this direction on the other side of this body of water.
Nice big body of water. Nice plains area, at least it appears to be plains.
Oh, wait till you see the far side. Whoops, big hole. Big grassy plains here. Lots of reeds down at the water line. South.
Yep.
And then somewhere around here is the fire. Oh, right.
Okay. Well,
Nice little pond right there. Like I said, it borders another gravel area. On the back side of it, heading the other direction. Alright, I'll leave you to gather clay. I'm going to go scout out the far side of the water area here. But, yeah, this nice flat area would be nice for a larger, like, village structure. Doesn't have as good a landmark orientation. But for building purposes, lots of open flat ground, lots of crops. Burn it, licorice. Yeah, nasty grubby swamp area. I hate that stuff. So Soggy, did you need routing instructions? Or fire clay down by the water? Huge thing of fire clay. All right. Well, from the bauxite mountain, if you didn't hear earlier, you want to go southwest. Due southwest of the due southwest of the bauxite mountain. You'll eventually see a huge other mountain that's mostly gray, and at the top it's got the darker purple slate. Shouldn't be able to miss it if you just go due southwest from that bauxite mountain. And anytime you get anywhere near that other mountain, you'll see where we're at pretty easily. Let's see. Go across this way.
Dang. And I really do like this area over here. Got a lot more space with grasslands.
Yeah, pretty nice.
Finally.
That the first server death?
No, somebody got bitten by a bear already.
Ah.
The honor is not mine.
Copper ore. Bountiful.
How do you know there's bountiful copper ore?
I'm staring at it. It just popped up out of the ground in one of those little tiny spiky hills.
Oh.
It's like 10 or 15 blocks high. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks of bountiful ore. All right, so let's see. Shouldn't have a problem finding this. It's just follow the water here. I guess I'll make a marker up here. Not one we can use to get our initial stuff going, but that's good enough. Horsetail. Alright, so we do have a full foresty woodland area over here. And we have oak.
Those are poisonous. Good to know.
What are poisonous?
Snowberries.
Mushrooms. Yeah, this is a nice foresty area over here. Miner's lettuce. Miner's lettuce.
It's a herb.
If you eat it, you'll turn into an adult.
35 sat. Alright. Shall leave it alone. I think I hear the buzzing of bees. Whoops. Definitely hear a puppy yipping. Definitely some bees. So we got oak, we got bees, we got horsetail poultices. Horsetail, 4 poultices. Cool. All right. Let's just due north of our current home spot. Let's see, area over here, flat enough to use. Finally, a goat.
Oh, I think I see you.
Yeah, I see a wander there.
Yeah, nothing better than eating some flowers.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or so adult goats and 3 or 4 baby goats.
Also some clay.
Those goats spawned in recently because they weren't there earlier. All right. Yeah, decision. Gotta make some decisions. So I do really like this spot near the cliff for easy reference, plus the teleporter gate and the merchant and so on. But I don't know if I want to live here. It might help who to eat something. I don't need to eat anything. I'm on the starvation diet. I haven't seen the bears local to the base recently either. So many of these poultices now.
Oh, you
Whoops.
can get a scent mask. That's nice.
I already forgot to not spam the use of the healing poultices. They're now heal over time. Use one and wait.
Yeah, I think I will play with this alchemy. Some of the potions seem very nice.
Hey there, Amenophiz. Join the fun. Yeah, that's why I put it in the title. Anybody that wants can join the fun. Just hit my Discord for the deets on the login information, and feel free. You won't be able to chat with me if I don't know who you are, meaning you won't be in the live voice chat, but you can feel free to join into the game. You'll just have to text chat with us. Once I know who you are, then you ask and I give you the flag and you can join in the voice chat. I'm not giving it out anywhere except for my Discord, so for the Discord phobic, you don't get to play.
Mm.
I need to be able to coordinate through the Discord, so anybody that wants to join in is going to have to use the Discord. All right. Gotta remember to keep using these herbs to get my healing up. I guess the next focus, make them. You're working on some clay stuff, I assume, or are you running around? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm over here at the clay spot working on forming. I was just getting ready to build a fire pit, but if you want to work on that, I'll keep clay forming.
No, I'm just running around still. I'm still trying to get a lay of the land, and I'm trying to find loose copper while I run around. So you just do whatever you want to do. You're fine. Do you need healing stuff? I've got some healing stuff.
I'm pretty good about staying away from things. So.
Hence why we like the big open plains area so much. You can see that bear coming from half a mile away. Yeah, that ruin is one of the bigger ones, I believe, from what I know about the Better Ruins mod. It's big. I mean, it's crumbled. I haven't gone inside yet, but it's got all sorts of stuff on these upper floors. Plus, there's an underground area, but there's monsters in the underground area, so we haven't gone in there yet. That does spice things up considerably. Yeah, the tree trunks. Oh yeah, somebody asked earlier. I posted the mod list in the chat. It's what was it? In Dappled Groves. That's the one that radically changes the whole woodworking stuff. It adds a bunch of tools and workbenches and modes and methods and efficiencies for the whole logging chain. But it gives those little bottom sections to the trees, and there's reasons for that. I'm not going to go into it. Feel free to look up In Dappled Groves. You want to see the deets? Alright. We got tiny ruin with a jar. Rosemary. Uh-oh. Tool cracked vessel. I gotta pop that one open. Leaving most of the vessels alone. We have a bunch of tools that are about to go away as well. Alright, here comes my copper pickaxe. Oh, copper knife, copper axe. You bastards.
This is a copper knife axe.
It's funny though.
Yeah, if you got a copper pickaxe, you just go back over to that wall and
Yep.
tear out the
Didn't quite get
copper.
it. Alright, I'm gonna leave the rest of it. Let's go up the hill. Take a look around. Yeah, I'm not liking this back side of the big mountain. You make it to where we're at, Soggy? Or are you still over by the bauxite mountain? Chamomile.
Gotta make some tea.
Edible, 35 sat. Ingredient 4. Chamomile seeds, Looter's Delight potion. And Hunter's Delight. Ooh, what's hunter stuff? Edible herbs hunter. When potion is used, plus 20% more animal loot. Potion is used, minus 30% animal seek. Oh, seek range. More forage amount. Alright.
Yeah.
Lots of potion stuff.
Yeah, I think I will play with it. It seems pretty fun.
Yeah, we need an alchemist. We need there's a bunch of new professions we'll need people doing. All the mods we're running. There's the sandy area Macon was talking about when it was way around the mountain. Ooh, 17:30 already. Damn it. As much time to run around and look as I was hoping. Alchemy needs alcohol, so you got to get a still set up to get best results. Cool. I hope it's hard to make potions. They seem pretty powerful, so I hope it's a process.
For the basic one, you only need like the herbs and some crafting. But for the next one, you need a barrel, and then you need aqua vita. You know, the hardest one.
It's already starting to get dark. Right when I got to the next grasslands. Yeah.
I'm getting ready to set fire to the grasslands. Burn down the whole grasslands again here while I'm trying to make the burn pits. But what am I missing? Why can't I? Oh, there it goes.
If you were at the bauxite mountain and you went once again southwest, you should run into us before you hit the slate mountain. But we're on the northeast corner of the slate mountain. Limestone? I don't know why I'm surprised. I'm standing in limestone chalk and sand.
Yeah, that's the area that I spawned in over there.
Uh-oh, a gear. Dead end otherwise. I'm not sure how you managed to miss us if you came from that bauxite place. Unless you went to a different slate mountain.
I mean, it's not that close. Well, never mind. If you find the cathedral, you are basically here. You just need to find it. Ah, looks like there is no fish in here. What a surprise.
Dude's got a ruined battle axe in his tool rack. All right, getting pretty dark.
I have some clay if you want to pass time.
Oh, I'm trying to think of where Soggy might be. I was on the backside of the Basalt or the Slate Mountain. Oh, I see somebody's name. Who is that? Yeah, I guess you did miss us, Soggy. Our teleport gate, the cathedral you just passed, and the trader, and our little current mud hut. Welcome to the party.
Hello.
If you're in the Discord, a men of his, there's a vintage story section, and just click on the pinned message, vintage story channel. I gotta back up through chat here. What role? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean what class did we pick? Radar isn't logged in yet. I am just playing the commoner. Pretty much always play the commoner. The game, well, it has a release candidate for the next update, but it's not stable version yet. So it's gone from like alpha stage to release candidate stage for more testing. And that just happened today. But we're not going to be running that version on the server. Can't find a vintage story section, so I have a general chat section, a Cataclysm DDA section, and a game chat section. In that game chat section, there's like 6 or 7 different games listed, one of which is vintage story. Not sure how to point to it beyond that. Unless you don't happen to have the sections opened up. So
can I get a normal log, Soggy?
Uh-oh.
Vorm, no!
Alright, I'm safe.
Soggy, can you throw me a normal log? I need one for the alchemy stuff.
Okay.
Thank you.
Once I have a log and I put it on the ground and I put the adze on it.
And you right click and hold the adze on it. That'll
Alright.
turn it into a chopping block. And everything after that is just using the axe.
Does it take a while? Doesn't appear to be doing anything.
Yeah. It's right click and hold, and it can take, I don't know, a while.
It's about 10 hits if you can hear it. Just
I've
hitting
not
it.
seen it swing.
There are
won't.
certain actions it won't do anything. You should hear it making the noise, but beyond that.
I think the durability of the wood is different as well.
It is.
Well, it debarked it first.
Alright,
That's-
Worm.
That's
Here is your half of a stack of clay if you want.
Okay. Busy guiding people into the server. Alright.
That didn't work at all, but alright, never mind. Moving on.
Oh yeah, Darks. Once you can see the vintage stories section, if you just click in that, and then there's a little pin icon at the top of your screen, kind of top rightish. That'll show you one pinned message that has the how to get connected to the server info. Should be pretty straightforward from there. Those are the current calm drift activity. Got an awful lot of drifters. Potion flasks. Alright. Well, I got one more direction to check in the morning for just close range scouting. So far, still that big plains area. Looks like the best large scale building area. We've got a good forest area to our north. And, you know, limestone's not going to be a problem. So we've got that covered. We got oak. Yeah. Has anybody seen even a single piece of ground copper yet?
No.
Nope.
Alright. We might have to have a mass sifting party. So I might do that while I keep an eye on chat and helping folks get joined in. Either Tarzan's in, maybe. Make sure you ask for help. Well, it's currently nighttime. Might not be the best time to log in. You might want to wait like 5 minutes until the sun comes up, then join in. You have a pretty rough time in the pitch dark. But once you're in, let us know hopefully what large landmarks you can see. We should be able to guide you in. I
It's pretty dark.
purposely set the respawn to 500 to force this kind of player interaction and helping each other and that kind of stuff. And I made my one storage vessel for the day. I try to do one per day.
Well, we will need to prepare a place to fire them. Or do we move first?
Macon's got a fire pit going over in the grasslands area, I believe.
And I've already seriously, significantly surpassed your one fire, what do you call it?
My one storage
Jar.
vessel?
Yeah.
Alright, tell you what. Since you got the hard job, I'll switch with you. You can guide all the new players into the server and keep track of all the chat.
I'm not complaining about it. I'm doing what I know how to do well. So,
Yeah, I wish this area was just a little more hospitable to making a base here. I just don't quite like the living spot here. It's great for recognition and the ruins are cool and all that, but I would much rather be over in the plains area. So I think I'll make the call that that's where we'll set up. We'll still use this as kind of the initial spot to lead people to, and then we'll just have a marker showing the direction to go to get to the plains area.
it's not hard.
Alright.
2:30. Starting to get a little later.
It's quite bright.
What direction from where you're at now is the plains area?
West.
Okay.
You just go west past around the lake, and as soon as you make the corner, you're pretty much there. You see the plains and put up a hut.
There was a bear in between here and there.
Yeah, that's the
Earlier,
only
so-
caution.
Be a little careful. But yeah, if you just go northwest from our starter spot, you'll basically run into Macom.
I need a hammer time mold. Alright. Pickaxe mold's down, hammer mold's down, anvil mold is down. Can't get the dang. Alright, now that somebody has some time, I've got a debarked pine log sitting in front of me.
What are you trying to make? What's your end goal?
I want to turn it into firewood.
You hold the right click on it with an axe.
With an axe or an adze?
Axe.
The only thing the adze is used for is to make the block. Once you got the chopping block down, put the adze away. The axe is used for every other action that you care about. If you want bark, you can use the adze on the logs to get bark. But all you want is the chopping block, and then it's just put a wood block on it, right click and hold. It'll make slabs, then you can make firewood.
How do I get the...
chopping block?
There it is, never mind. You put down the half block and hit it with the adze.
Yeah, and then you put the adze away.
Okay.
That is a lot of drifters. Wow. Holy crap, is that a lot of drifters.
Oh man.
That is a storm of rocks they're throwing. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's probably 20 or 30 drifters right around this.
That is a lot of friendly fire.
Yeesh. That is a crazy amount. That'll insta-kill somebody if they just come walking around that. Let's move away so they despawn. Actually, it might not be dark enough or light enough quite yet, but moving away anyway.
So the new Macon's grassy area is to the west.
Yeah.
Damn it.
If you see the way I'm moving right now, you can kind of see his nameplate. I can see somebody's nameplate in the far distance, but it's basically due northwest from here. If you keep that angle, you'll have to go through the water. Just kind of walk around the water to the left, and then you'll see him. The grassy area is going to be great for setting up a big community village type thing with farmland and all that. It's got ponds in the middle of it for water. And a nice reed area in the big lake. And then due north is a really, really good wooded area with all the foresty stuff that we need.
Hello.
Alright, they despawned. There's like 3 or 4 dead ones. Killing each other. No loots. Alright. Anybody need guidance into our base location?
Is this how we get firewood from now on? There's no easy... The other way seems so much easier.
There are ways to get more efficient ones as we get upwards in the tools and such. You're going to be able to make different versions, but I haven't done it myself, so I can't actually tell you how.
Amenius wants your help.
Yeah. So what can you see, Aminiphus? I need to know what you can see. Can you see any really big mountain ranges? If you've been watching the stream, you should know the mountain ranges I'm talking about. We have the big granite one with the slate purplish top. That's where we're based at. If you can see that, that would be the most helpful. If that's not in sight, hopefully you can see one that's got an orange top. That's the bauxite top one. And if you don't see that either, then we're in trouble. Then we're going to have a hard time. I see somebody far to the north. Andy, we got 7 people online. Oh, you're in deep fog? It must be raining where you're at. Where is it raining currently? I think it's raining that way. Alright, I'm heading the direction I think you're at, so I'll see if I can locate you. If you're where I think you are, across the other side of the lake, hopefully you can see a big mountain, but me telling you, you cannot open the minimap. There is no map. Welcome to Wilderness Survival mode playing with Vormatrax. You see a dirt T? Oh, wait. Never mind.
You got a dirt T your home.
Well, that's either our home, or I put up a smaller dirt T up where the copper was to the north, but I don't see any rain over there. So go to the dirt T and tell me what you're seeing. Are you seeing a little dirt hut and a trader wagon? Let somebody else put up a T somewhere.
I got him. He's north of where you're at right now. North of the wagon.
That's the way I was heading. That's the way I assumed he was from the weather.
Yep, he's right at your T for the, I think that's for the copper node there.
No, I was going south. I don't see any weather over there. What kind of fog was he in?
That's a little cloudy.
Huh. Alright.
Alright, this is, if we go south here.
Yeah, that little dirt T is directly north of our position, so just go straight south. For newer players, you need to learn how to orient directions as well. So the clouds always go towards the east, where the sun rises. So as long as you can see the clouds' movement, you always know what direction east is. You can figure out the other directions from there. But yeah, north from that T. I'm heading south now. We're probably going to be relocating here pretty soon. We'll still use this as the marker. It's easy to find. Later we'll get everybody oriented the other way. Get up a gravel pathway or something built so people know where to go.
Alright, I'm handing them off to you.
Alright. I'll guide the duckling in.
Yeah, there is also a lot of bark soaking in at our old base in the gravel land.
Alright, I need a lot of firewood and a lot of sticks to burn these, the pots. So if anybody has any of that handy.
Alrighty, this is our mud hut where we're hanging out. That big mountain I'm facing this direction is the one I was referring to, the slate top mountain. There's a cathedral just ahead of us.
Are you back at the mud hut, Macon?
No,
Make
no,
it-
I'm up at my crafting hut.
He's in the grasslands. I'm back at the base.
Oh, I think I see. On
Alright.
the other side of the lake.
For folks joining in, I'm mostly going to be playing tour guide, doing other stuff. So just let me know in chat. In-game, preferably, if you need help finding our spot here. We need to put a focus on getting gears, temporal gears, so people can set their spawn point specifically. So, before anything else happens, do you have food, Amenophis? And do you know about the starvation diet I talk about? I don't know how much of my stuff you've watched, so... But the starvation diet, as a reminder, is just take one berry, one grain, one of anything, and just eat one piece, nothing else. And it will only give you a tiny bit of your hunger bar back, but it will put a buff on you that prevents your hunger bar from going down for an extended period of time. So you can go an entire day on just 2 or 3 berries, as long as you only eat one, and then wait out the hunger debuff, and then take another one when it starts giving you the little bump messages. So try not to be a locust and hoover up every single plant you can find, because we want to save those for when we start making actual meals. But with the Wildcraft mod, there's tons of new flowers and herbs and so on that provide food. So kind of subsist on that for a bit while we get people in-game and organized and get meals and so on going. Mushrooms on the wall of cathedral? Be careful in that cathedral, man. There's nasty stuff underground over there. Alright. I just want to show you where the grasslands area we're talking about is real quick. And then somebody else needed...
You already got rabbits, Rem, running around you. Be careful.
Darzan's in a desert. Need more info, Darzan. So this direction, Amenophis, is the grasslands area that we're talking about. I don't know what your graphic settings are set to for view distance, but if you just go that direction, there's a little hillock, and you'll see a little lake. On the far side of the lake is the big grasslands area. And that's where Macon and a bunch of the other folks are. That's probably where we're going to set up our big community village. So it's not far that direction. Just be careful of bears. There is also a 20 life limit. So if you die 20 times, you're booted from the server. So try to, you know, not die 20 times. Alright, I need to pay attention to Darzan. I gotta figure out where he's at.
Starting some fires over here, Rems. Be careful about backing up.
Yeah, I'm chopping some wood for you over here.
Thank you.
Either Danny Boy. Yeah, community server. Everybody's welcome. Feel free to hop on in. Yeah, I need more info, Darzan. in the desert doesn't tell me much. Can you see any of the mountains that we've shown on the stream? Small lake. Do you see any big mountain structures, though? I need a bigger reference point. I mean, there's lots of lakes. There's lots of deserts. Gravelstone Mountain? That's fine. What's the top of the mountain look like? Is it kind of a dark purplish black color, or is it an orangish color?
An advice that I can give you is that you can stand on top of something very, very big and tall, and you max out your view distance up to the purple line, because the server won't give you more view distance than that line. And then you wait for the words to load in, and that should give you a very good idea. And any big mountain should be very easily visible from very, very far away.
My shadow's chopping, but I'm not.
You're so lazy, you're letting your shadow do the work.
Hello, brown bear. Macom appeared at the opposite side of that big slate butte. So I think so far he's the only one that's come in from that direction. Had a couple people come in from the south.
Oh, I think I debarked the chopping block while you were chopping it, and that's why you couldn't chop it down.
No, they haven't expanded past steel. I haven't seen any changes advancing the progression in a long, long time.
Oh, I need a bunch of sticks too. All right.
I'm working on it for you. I'm working on sticks and logs for you.
Okay. Then I'm going to keep working on clay.
A mountain and a stick mountain. I don't know what a stick mountain is. And right doesn't mean anything because we don't know what direction you are.
Is it orange? What color is it?
So far, the only two real big mountains in the area are the Slate Mountaintop or the Bauxite, which is orange. By mountains, we mean a really big, just almost straight vertical mountain, but it's not like a mountain range. It's just a, you could run around it in probably an hour in game. But they're pretty distinctive. Both the Bauxite Mountain and the Slate Mountain are about the similar shape, just different materials. Mountain that looks like a tree. Got me on that one.
I think he means a really thin, straight up kind of mountain.
I don't think we have any real mountains to the north. There's Nor's Night. It is possible you've landed in a spot where you don't have any of the distinctive mountains that we're mentioning nearby. So I'm going to roll north towards... We don't get bared or wolfed down here.
Is that surface copper, Amon?
Yeah, the copper we care about currently is the surface node copper you can just pick up off the ground. Copper bits?
Yep,
Copper bits is good.
that's the stuff.
Mark the spot.
Mark it and collect it. By mark it, just
Awesome.
make a T-pillar.
Malachite. Yep, that's gonna...
Oh,
He's in
that's
limestone.
right. We're in limestone in this area.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe we could see.
That made
Oh,
life
no.
really nice.
Not another limestone layer. Well, yeah, in Dappled Groves adds the tree roots. There's stumps. There's a reason for that. There's other things you can do, and they regrow and various stages. It's complicated, but yes. In Dappled Groves mod. We got another trader to the north. That's cool. Cool tent looking thing. Nifty. Hey, Grit, the agriculture trader.
Man, we really could use a bunch of wood.
I got a
Working
stack
on
of
it.
stick.
I wanted to. I wanted to take care of some herbs and stuff.
It's actually set up really close to where I was at. Make them.
Did I build in your house?
No, I'm just at the south end of that of the lake though. I got a stack of sticks and 16 firewood right now.
I'm right inside the hut.
Yeah, we're running a bunch of mods, Tarzan, so the normal process
Thank
to
you.
get logs is more complicated. You have to make an ads and do a few things. It's kind of complicated. That's what we struggled with earlier on the stream. That's why it would be better to get you to us, so we can then show you, or you can use our initial setup stuff without having us having to explain how to do it on the stream 14,000 times. Nice lake. I still don't see a sign. Well, you either find one of the big mountains as a reference point that we've been talking about, or we fan out and try to locate you. As long as you don't just keep running one direction away from us constantly. Part of the difficulty is I'm running around trying to find you. I'm doing a big circle. But if you're also moving, we could be moving counter to each other, and I'll never find you. So, one of the challenges of this mode with no map.
I think I will make a hiking trail with those stakes.
All right.
Yeah, but that will use sticks. So maybe let's work on the clay stuff first.
Ram, do you have any firewood still?
I have a lot of firewood I finished.
Here, I'll trade you.
Oh, great, more work.
Ugh, I am going to die in this woods.
Don't think of it as work. Think of it as stakes for the hiking trail. All right, I got everything firing that I had started. I'm gonna go back to clay forming then. You don't anymore. Welcome to new mod.
Alright, so there's
You need to
Andy.
place the log down and hold the right click with an axe on it. No, you don't break. Don't. You need to look at it and hold. Yeah, exactly what Soggy said. You need to hold it and wait until it breaks into two slabs.
24 is a good number. Pretty good spot.
Really good start. Rem, one of the things that you put in firing pits was a crucible, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so we already have a crucible made.
Okay, firewood almost ready. You need to chop it again. Basically, what you're doing is you chop the log in half, and then you need to chop the half again, like in real life. Yeah, I remember I was on a hiking trip one time. No, it was camping. And basically we chopped down an entire tree, and then I took a saw and just kept sawing it into pieces to put on the fire.
Wow, now there's a honey pot, huh?
A whole bunch of honey stuff. Honey got
Ceramic
way more
hive.
complicated.
All right, so I have some bowls. I probably need to make another set of bowls. And start making some crocks to store food in. But I think I'm gonna do 2 more.
Hey Darzan, is it raining where you're at currently? I'm doing a wide circle around our spot. I haven't spotted you so far. I just entered a rainy area, but it's mostly grassy, tall plateaus.
Alright, make him come get your firewood.
Do you have sticks too, or are you gonna...
You want more sticks? I can get you sticks.
Well, let me see what I have and see what I need more of before I starve to death here. Just a sec. I have 16 sticks, so yeah, if you did about half of that as sticks, I think that would be good. Thank you. Alright, I need to go find something to eat. What can I eat? There's got to be some berries around here. Yep, there we go. Alright, grab these pots. Alright.
Yeah. Getting a little late for me to keep looking. Able to get too much further.
Delete the character, start a new one. Might be easier.
I mean, worst case, you just start moving in a spiral. But if he can't get the log thing figured out, he's not going to have a torch for the nighttime.
Yo, make him. I have something for you.
Okay, come on over. Oh,
There you
thank
go.
you. Oh, that'll do nicely. Thank you.
I mean, I can chop the rest of the firewood by the chopping place.
Yeah, if you're okay with it, please. I'm gathering more grass to fire some more storage pots. once we have storage pots, we'll be able to store stuff. So.
I need a... Oh, it's cold, but I will need a torch regardless. So let me make one.
I have torches if you need torches.
Can you like place me one torch by the... Is it lumber mill? It's not really a lumber mill.
I
That'll
can
work.
head back.
Ah, that will work.
Whoa.
Okay, you know, once we got the clay made, the next thing we need is going to be coal. Time to build the coal pits.
And that will need firewood. Yippee.
Yep.
Yeah, like now, a lumberjack is basically a full-time job.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Yeah.
I have been doing nothing but chop wood this entire day.
Yep, and we just need more when we start doing charcoal.
Make them. Here we go.
Excellent, thank you.
Now
That
I
should
need
be a
more
lot
logs.
faster once you get to tin bronze. You can start making specialty axes, axe heads, and splitting mauls and stuff. So it should go a lot faster at that point.
Okay. Burning some more. I got 2 more holes I'm going to try and put storage vessels in, and then we can wait for that to burn down. Back to storage vessels.
Oh yeah, you can make also a different workstation that works faster with boards once you have them. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, there are some very nice axes later on.
Yeah, there's specialty axes, like half a dozen different things.
From what I see, there are mainly 2 types. There's like just the splitting axe that you use to chop firewood very, very fast. And there is a grub axe that allows you to... it allows you to first debark the log and then you can chop it. So you don't have to like switch between tools.
Okay, let me go put these away. fire pit's fully burning. All that's
Nice.
burning. So, I guess next is going to be either what, clay or sorry.
Oh, nice! I caught a fish in my wire trap.
Can you make sushi from him?
Not we don't have the expanded cooking or expanded foods. I don't remember what that mod was called exactly.
Food vessel. I don't care about food vessel right now.
Yes, they're burning right now. I say burning, they're in the pit kiln right now. I also have the anvil mode in also. And a crucible already in. And like 6 storage crocks.
Yeah, we did a lot of work. I was chopping wood for all of that.
Yep. It's a lot of wood to chop. Especially with this new system.
Yeah, I cannot wait until I get a better axe so it goes faster. Oh, we have Vorm mod. Let's go. Oh, this is going to be fun. Yeah, I'm going to do a lot of fishing when I'm not chopping.
What are you pleased about?
There is a mod that adds earthworms. Basically, you can use them to make your farmland better because you can place them down on the farmland and they will crawl on it and fertilize it.
Ah, okay.
And you can also use them for fishing as bait. And you can use them to make earthworm casings, which are a very good fertilizer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, you can use a grunter, which is hilarious. It's a very fun way of getting more worms. Do you know what a grunter is?
I do. The way they have you using is not how you use a grunter, but
Like in this mod, grunter is a stick with some notches, and you bash on it. Oh yeah, that too. That's how you get them most easily. You just look under the rocks.
You get worms.
Yeah, basically.
House is a little small.
Do you need a bigger house?
Yeah, 7x7 is the usual, but whatever. Fair.
No problem. I can adjust that.
It's just an initial mud hut anyway, so I'm not in charge of that.
No problem. I will resize.
The only reason is 7x7 is considered a room. It's the largest you can do. It's still considered a room.
I did 7x7, but counted the walls.
Yeah, 7x7 internal. Got only crabs to eat. Yeah, how is that possible? What area are you in where there's only crabs? There's so many flowers and fruits and herbs that have food value now, and like I talked earlier, you only need to eat like 3 berries a day or 3 herbs a day. Doesn't matter. You don't need your food bar to be full. That's irrelevant. So, like you see me here constantly at near zero food. No big deal. The only problem it causes is long term you want your different food types so you can increase your hit points, but here in the first few days that's irrelevant. Don't really care. I don't know what desert means. You mean this kind of limestone gravel stuff? Because even in this stuff there's woad. There's all sorts of herbs and flowers and stuff. Sand. I know there's a very sandy area in a few spots. Where have I seen sand? There was the white sand on the north side of the big tower, but you would be seeing that if you were over there. Not sure how far the area goes. But yeah, even in the case of the crab, just, you know, eat 1 crab, let your hunger go all the way down to 0. When you start taking damage, eat 1 crab meat. Then wait, and like half the day later, eat your next crab meat. Trick is to not care about having a full bar. Not
Man, I don't
at
know.
all. Raspberries in the gravel.
I don't know about that, man. Having a full bar is pretty important to me. I mean, how can you perform without having a full bar?
Alright, I have some fishing lines. Now I just need some bait.
You ate 8 crabs and got your food up to half? That's the problem I'm trying to explain. That 8 crabs could have lasted you like 4 days. Eat 1 crab, then wait until it starts doing damage. Like right now, I just now started taking damage. So my bar is empty. I have 0 out of 1500. I eat 1 Burnett for 35 whole nutrition, and that's it. And now in, I don't know, 6 or 8 in-game hours, depending on how much sprinting around I do, I'll have to eat again. That's the whole point I'm trying to make. You don't need to fill your food bar. It does you absolutely no good to fill your food bar.
It doesn't even make you regenerate faster. It does nothing.
By going to the starvation phase, you give yourself a big free time hold on your hunger going down again. So I eat this one berry, and you'll notice it's still sitting at 35, and it's going to stay at 35 for an extended period of time. This is exactly how the normal game works. After a couple thousand hours of playing this game, please believe me when I tell you, this is exactly how the game works and has worked for a long time. I've been showing it and demonstrating it and explaining it for, you know, a couple months now.
It might feel weird, but that's how it works.
Typically, everybody tells you or wants you to get the full hell or full food, so you don't have to bother with it again, but it actually does nothing. Whether you're at 1 or 1500, it's all the same for gameplay purposes. It's just how long until you're going to have to eat again. But that mostly unknown starvation thing radically changes your food consumption in the early game. I'm not joking when I say 3 lost all your hit points to hunger. Wow.
I am surviving on herbs. I have 5 pieces.
I don't know how many ways I can explain it. When you start taking damage from hunger, you eat one thing. And then, as I've shown, I'm still sitting here at 35 food. It has not gone down yet. How else can I explain it? I ate one of these things for 35 sat, and it's now lasted however many minutes. It's going to continue like that for quite a while.
Yeah, but the catch here is there are some things that will consume your nutrition directly without, like, you know.
Yeah, that'll happen, but it's rare. You'll still...
I think the panning consumes your nutrition.
I think there's some activities that do remove nutrition directly. Maybe panning offhand. But yeah, I mean, I run around for the entire day and eat 3 or 4 berries at the most. And with all this other food stuff, all the herbs and stuff that Wildcraft is putting in, it should be fairly hard, if you know about the starvation buff. It should be fairly hard to have any nutrition problems. Just don't try to fill your food bar. No reason to.
The only reason why you would want to eat is to fill up your nutrition bars, the ones that give you buff to the... it gives you buff for, you know, consuming enough veggies, enough fruits.
Yeah, but it's not worth doing that until you have the full meals to keep it going.
Yeah.
I thought, oh, didn't Soggy find us? I thought Soggy found it's.
Yeah, he did find us.
Did he lose this again?
I think he's at the old base.
If a bear's close enough to hit you, Dark Sand, it doesn't matter what your hit points are. Don't care if you got 100 hit points. If the bear's on top of you already, you're done, regardless of whether you got 20 hit points or 1 hit point. That don't matter. Alright, starting to get light again. See Dark Sand log back in. I'll go try to find him again. I know of one sandy area to the north of the big mountain, but I don't know how far that extends. I would think he would be able to see the big mountain if he's in that spot. I don't remember sand in most of the other directions. I've covered a good number of them within the range. I'm not referring to how many times you can get hit by the bear. I'm referring to the fact that if he's on you already, he's going to hit you more than once. Brown bears in particular. Brown bears are the fast ones. The other bears, maybe you'll get away, but if you're already getting hit, generally speaking, you're not going to get away from a bear. Not surviving the single hit that's the issue. The fact they're pretty quick, and they're going to get a second and a third and a fourth and an eighth, however many it takes. Wolves you can get away from. Bears, not so much. Hey, we got piggies nearby. Cool. Yeah, Soggy's in the area. As far as I know, Dark Sand's the only one that we have not fully located properly. I know he's not logged in currently. All right. Do. Yeah, I don't know. I always play commoner, so I don't know the relative speed changes between the different character classes. So maybe a hunter can outrun a bear. I don't know. All right. So 2, 3.
Just remember now, though, it doesn't matter if you can outrun the bear. You're playing multiplayer. You just have to outrun the guy next to you.
Yeah. So I see ManFatBad has logged into the server. ManFatBad needs to let me know where he's at. If he can see any of our mountain range references. Alright, light enough. I'm going north. No, south. Damn it, I keep using the wrong directional references. Going south of the mountain to the sandy area. Explore out that way. I think I'll wrap around the other side from the grasslands area this time, though. Oh, wait. He's not logged in. Doesn't matter. Running takes food. Again, why do you care? If you're running constantly, you're constantly passing food. You're awful fixated on the food thing.
You approach food faster.
There is like 10 times more food available in this world than a standard world, given the mods that are in this thing. Unless you're in the Arctic, I can't imagine you can run in a straight line more than a couple of minutes and not have passed a whole bunch of food. Somebody's in the hills south of me. Whoa! Hey, doggy! Almost stepped on his tail.
You want to apologize for that.
Almost stepped on his tail. Who's running around out here? Still pretty far south of me. Yeah, the reed thing, there are other things that you can make the baskets out of with the mod, so the cattails are not the one and only thing that can be used. Who the heck was that? Somebody was just right in front of me, and it looks like they disappeared. I don't know if that's...
It might have been me.
Alright, well there's somebody else south of that. Who am I looking at? Hey, it's ManFatBad. Hey there, ManFatBad. Follow me.
But don't go into the light.
Yeah, the handbook as usual. If you do basket or whatever, it should show you the options. Recognizing the actual new things is going to be the hard part. I mean, it'll tell you to make make it out of X thing and give you a name, but if you've never seen that thing, I have no idea if the things are going to be locked behind regional biome areas or what.
Yeah, I wonder if the I am doing the bark thing correctly. It feels...
Do you have them in bundles of 5?
Yeah, you just place 4 on the ground and place 5th on top of them, and you will get a bundle.
And then you just put the bundle in the water. It should soak after 24 hours. It should say soaked instead of soaking.
Hold on a second, guys. Hey,
all right.
ManFatBad, come over here for a second. So where I'm pointing now, directly below us, is I think Andy's base, and then further out, just to the left of the lake, is the big grasslands area where we're kind of setting up a large village. But then back this direction, I don't know how far your view is, but straight that direction is our starting original spot. And then to the right of it slightly is the big cathedral we've been talking about. So if somebody mentions something, they're either talking about that spot or the grasslands area there. And that should get you oriented. And then just use this big slate mountain as your guide. Alright. Darzan's back in. Alright, I'm going back south again. I think that's the direction he's at. Somewhere back there. Eventually we'll get guidestone markers placed out at the 500 meter perimeter around what we think is the center point that hopefully everybody will be able to spot and then follow into the populated area. I didn't want to set it just to everybody always landing right on top of each other because I want to encourage cooperation between the players and such. So if we have to do search parties and rescue parties and all that, so be it. Or, you know, get organized. We're all in the mad scramble of the first few days getting basic materials done and progressed. Alright. Heading to the sandy area. The only one I know about.
Thanks for the Yarrow. I really needed it.
For folks that are watching that have joined in recently, this is day one of our holiday community server. Everybody's welcome to join in if you would like. If you have or haven't played Vintage Story before, any experience level is fine. Now, the settings are a little rough for a brand new player, but everybody here is happy to help out, answer questions and such. But yeah, anybody that wants to can join us. Uh-oh. Somebody sharing stuff with you, Andy? It's better to have stuff dropped in than dropped out.
They're just dropping their trash in front of me.
Rem was kind enough to hand me a bunch of his crap earlier.
You have a base up or hut up, or you?
Yeah, he's right at the edge of the water in between the two base locations.
Okay, so I would see a building that I want to make sure I'm not throwing my trash in his place, so.
Oh no, he's a ways away.
Not that close to you, make them.
Just making sure. I'd have a tendency to throw down on the ground the stuff I don't want, so. Making sure I'm not polluting your front yard.
You would never do anything like that, make them.
Not intentionally.
Definitely does not look like desert back here. This is the only...
Well, that's the part that's throwing me off, is I don't know of any desert at all. I think. Sandy areas, yes, but desert?
Yeah. Is that what he was talking about? About a tree? Tree rock thing? I don't know. Uh-oh. Where's Night got at?
Ed? Is that like anything like being eated?
Another trader, 45 degrees, right there, maybe. With the stream delay, it's really hard. Oh, whoop, wait. Is that a name that I saw floating out there? I thought I for a second saw a name floating out there. No, I don't. Oh, anybody else see it? Right at the top of the tree there? Right there. That be him? Maybe that's him. That's a really cool little trader wagon. I really like these expanded traders. It's like a little hothouse trader wagon with flowers growing inside. That is nifty. An artisan dealer. Alright, I think I see a nameplate hovering way off in the distance. Hope that it's the right person. Oh, there's a T. Oh, what is that? Name thingy. Can't see it now. Lie to me. Somebody was over here. A little initial base area. Weird. Seeing it. Trying to get some height. Sometimes the nameplate stuff is spoofed by height levels. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it. Definitely not sand. Huh. Whoops. Stop doing that. By habit, I'm used to just holding down the key to eat the poultices to heal myself, and I keep wasting a bunch. I want to go see what that spiral thingy is. I'll have to head back. A lot of reeds out this way. Well, somebody built that. So, crabs. What am I seeing here? Yeah, it could be a ruin marker, I guess. Wolf. Another wolf. Another wolf. Another wolf. That's a
Time to go hunting.
good sized pack of doggies. All taking a nap. I was going to look at a ruin, but they're all napping right around the ruin. Okay. It's a pretty good sized pack, and there ain't nobody over here but me.
First room's expanded.
All right, Darzan, I need an update on your position, description of the area, something. Starting to run out of places to look.
The assembly line for what?
You can check in the damage log next to your chat.
What was that? That was a gravestone marker? I assume you mean the skull on the stick. I've seen 3 or 4 of them over here. I don't know, maybe there's something buried there. I haven't tried digging them up.
Something's gonna pop out and kill you.
Maybe.
Go,
I
go
haven't tried digging one
dead
up yet.
bodies.
Alright. Definitely not over here, because big mountain. Only other direction I could think of is on the far side, that direction, far side of the mountain. We'll give that a try. I don't think those... I don't have body locations for player deaths. There's a mod that adds little corpse things. So I think the Better Ruins mod adds those little gravestones, if I had to guess. I don't have that player corpse one running. And there's no corpse or gravestone marker in the base game. Too much flint. Alright, not picking up flint. So yeah, I don't see any desert out this direction. So I am mystified. Oh hey, look, it's time to eat another 35 food thing. Ooh, elderberry. Looks cool.
That makes you older.
Well, desert's the last description that I got from Darzan. Sand and gravel. So I've been searching and searching and searching. I have... Whoa, black bear, black bear.
I don't worry, you can outrun him.
Maybe. Nasty, hilly, brushy terrain that I love so much.
Macon, which way is the forest? That foresty area?
The forest area is due north. The lake that we have for the grasslands, right off the north.
Be about northeast from
northeast
Macon's
corner.
spot,
Yeah. Just follow the lake around and you'll see it. Really good forest area. Yeah, there's definitely nothing out this direction. What we're looking for. Not within 500 blocks of anybody else's spawning.
It's in the.
You may not be getting attacked, Darzan. There's also thorny berry bushes now, so if you run through berries, you could be damaging yourself from thorns. Big old thing of rhubarb. But again, I need some references that I can try to come look for you. What kind of terrain you're in, any big land formations nearby. I need some guidance. Absolutely no stone, desert, anything out this direction. So it can't be this way. Yeah, there's both thorny bushes. I think even some of the original plants have been modified to have thorns on some of them. There's also poisonous plants, like poison oak and one or two others. So just be careful what you're running through. Fell in a hole a little north of the base. Which base? Grasslands base or the church base?
North. You're in the grasslands base north. Okay. Do you need what, dirt to get out, or what do you need?
When you say a little north, is it past the lake area? How far north are we talking? Wow, there's a lot of animals up here all of a sudden.
You got north under control there, Vorm?
Well, no. Problem is, if he's down below ground, the nameplates a lot of times won't show. So...
A hut with a corkscrew on top. Is that the teleporter?
Me.
What is this, Rem? Your farm? Your forest?
Yeah, it's a herb farm with all of the herbs and stuff.
Ah, very cool. I'm just looking for a place I can dig dirt. Guess I will come over here away from the farms.
You just throw a stack of dirt down at him, and then he could just nerd pole his way out. By the way, this is not the Grasslands base. Just what was causing the confusion. You want to nerd pull straight up. Don't try to jump side to side. I got plenty of dirt. If you need some more, just let me know. Yep, just keep going straight up. Always carry a stack of 64 compressed dirt with you. For exactly that reason. That gets you far enough.
Don't forget to skin that bear on the way up.
And collect the 8, 12, 15 spears. Alright, he should be okay. Yeah, so for reference, the base on the other side of the lake is the Grasslands base. This base over here, I'm calling the Cathedral base. Lots of portals near the Cathedral base, so it's probably going to be a pretty nasty night for drifters. Did you spawn 500 blocks away or 5,000? I don't know. I haven't had any problem finding everybody else. I don't know where he's at.
I'm serious now. All this difficulty. Kill the character, make a new one,
It's
log
not
back in.
Not that simple. He'd have to kill his profile. I don't remember how to reset a player so they can respawn. Otherwise, he just ends up with the same character.
I think you can debug amount of life somebody has.
Is there a cheat mode or something he can use to fly up and find us?
I mean, I could teleport him to me.
There you go.
That kind of defeats the whole point of my setting it that way.
Yeah.
Too late to do anything now. And if he's been moving, who knows where he's at now.
Yeah.
Okay, how much firewood should I prepare? Like,
Well, I need a couple of regular logs. I need to put some doors on that building. So if you can make a couple of doors and...
alright, I will make you some doors. Oh, you use adze to craft it. Nice.
You can craft a door with an adze.
No, you have to use an adze for it.
Make a crude door?
Yeah, you need adze now for it.
I did it with an axe.
Ah,
Yeah, I did it with the same thing.
well, looks
Same
like
old
you
recipe
can
for the
also
crude
use
door.
an adze. Okay, how many doors do you need?
Give me at least 4 to start. I don't know if we want to do inside doors or not, but I want to cover all the exterior doors at least.
Gotcha. Catch the doors.
I got them, thank you. Put one in here. And one in here.
Yeah, Darksan, I don't know which direction you may have traveled so far from your starting point, but one way to find us is to just do a big spiral pattern. Once you get logged back in during the daylight. You just move from high point to high point, working your way in a big spiral, and eventually you have to encounter us.
Just don't get lost again.
Yeah, putting up markers for players is one of the things we're going to be trying to do.
Yeah, I will get to work on that once.
Whoa.
Once our need for...
Just about killed everybody in the hut.
So besides those doors, do we need anything else?
Man, right now I'm just trying to get the dang building built.
Fair enough. I will go get to work on those hiking. Oh boy.
Yeah, the markers. Yeah.
What class are we needing? I have no idea what everybody's picked. I got sticks.
And stones that break your bones.
You can make sticks out of firewood now, so once you figure out the log process with the mod, you just put a block down on one of those chopping stumps, turns it into slabs, do it again, turns it into firewood, and then you can turn that into sticks. So you don't have to go chopping or go harvesting sticks from trees. It does take a while with our current tools and technology, but it's better than nothing. But yeah, I have no idea what classes. It would be nice if people would use that Discord and just type in what class they're playing if they picked something other than commoner. Here, I'll start. I am a commoner. You know, Rem is usually malefactor. Yeah. The sling guy, is that the malefactor? Oh, see, now I didn't ask for ranking opinions. Apparently we have a malefactor and a hunter. Soggy is a clothier. Everybody didn't scramble to take the clockmaker? What the heck?
No, the clockmaker's too OP. Nobody wanted him.
Okay, again, Dark Sand. Your hunger has nothing to do with your hit points unless you're letting yourself stay starved. The instant you take a nick of hunger damage, you eat one thing, and that's it. You're good. Not like you sit there and let the hunger beat on you for 5 minutes while your hit points chunks down to nothing. You go bump from hunger, and you eat a berry. And then you wait 15 minutes, you get a bump from hunger, you eat a berry. You're taking damage not from hit or from hunger. You're taking damage from other things like thorny bushes and other stuff. Hit points don't recover automatically. You have to use a healing item to recover your hit points. It has nothing to do with your hunger status. Who the hell's outside fighting? Soggy? Damn. You better not come running inside here. Drag him in with you.
What is... I keep getting firewood when I'm trying to make sticks.
You turn the firewood into sticks. That's part of the process.
I put down firewood. I get more firewood.
Oh, well.
Mod broke. I had to like drop it and it did it again. What is this?
I guess Soggy's going to be in charge of procuring all of our temporal gears so people can reset their spawn points. Soggy's machine gunning out a dozen spears and then running around and picking them up. Proper strategy. It's quite the pile of corpses you got there. Careful. They're hitting each other now. Whoa! This guy's got a temporal gear! And a... temporal gear and a fiber. Alright, I'm not really geared up for fighting right now. Yeah, when Rem and I ran out of the house 2 mornings ago, next morning, I forget. There were like 30 drifters all around the house. When I ran away and came back to despawn them, there were like 6 corpses, all from them killing each other. Lots of different poultices with the Wildcraft, so there might be access to healing without having the horsetail. If you haven't encountered that yet.
Yeah, I found the herb that you can use in place of horsetail.
Poison oak works too, as long as you don't run over it. If you're far enough away from it when you harvest it, you can use it like horsetail.
Yeah, there's like 15 different types. Birch poultice in the handbook, and you'll see the list. I just don't recognize so many of them because they're all new to me, and knowing which ones to pick for that purpose can be a little tough.
I found some Saint John's.
Wart. Yeah.
Like lavender, thyme, marshmallow are the secondary ingredients. Holly, marigold. So many options now. Yarrow.
It's a secondary ingredient in poultices.
Yeah.
Alright, I need...
There is a, for folks that are playing that aren't in the Friends of the Channel chat, voice chat, there is a separate general chat channel you guys can use if you do want to voice communicate with each other. Might be a little confusing hearing me over top of that, though. Do we ever get our other copper figured out? Guess that's a no.
Nope.
Alrighty, do some sifting. Why malachite copper? That's just what we have in the area. We're on a limestone layer, so malachite's what you get when you have a limestone rock layer.
Alright, I got the rest of the early copper stuff ready. I still need dirt to finish the house.
Yeah, I grabbed the 24 nuggets in the wall basket, and it is 40. Get the pick and hammer going. And then I've already located some malachite in an above ground deposit that we can immediately go dig up as well. So once we get our 40, we're good. Oh, you found us? You're here? I didn't realize you found us.
Oh, you did.
Oh, if you find us. Or did you find us?
That's ready.
Yeah, feel free to ask anything, and if you want to set your spawn point, you need to get a special item. It's a temporal gear that you sometimes get from killing drifters.
Yeah, it's always good to ask questions. Don't be shy. I'm monitoring a lot of different chats, so if I don't catch your question, usually one of the other folks will. But yeah, that's what I was talking about a few minutes ago, about Doggy over here killing drifters. It's a good thing because the drifters have a chance. It's only like a 2 or 3% chance per surface drifter like this. But we need to be mass killing these guys and collecting the temporal gears so that people can set their spawn points. That way, if you die, you'll respawn at whatever point you use the gear. So we need to stockpile as many of those as we can. Then it'll just be the initial locating new players problem. So we get the markers up far enough out to lead people in.
Also, there is a potion that just teleports you to your respawn point.
10 guys throw rocks at my back as I leap off the top of the building. Alright, coming over to the grasslands base with a storage vessel that needs cooking and the copper that we found so far.
Yep. I got a crucible set up in there. I'm trying to get the rest of the building up. Once that's done, I'm going logging left and right. We got to get the charcoal going.
I got some firewood inside the house.
Have you dug a pit kiln yet? Or, I'm sorry,
Nope.
a charcoal
Nope.
kiln.
No, not yet.
Okay, I'll work on that as soon as I get done. Yeah, it's soggy, but it's clear on the other end of the world. I mean, it'll take me all of like 30 seconds to run there.
So the bark baskets are 8 slot as well.
Yeah, the mod author had commented about upping them to either 10 or 12, but... You know.
8 seems fair, though. It's not a lot of work to get them.
They take the time.
So I got
Tarzan
one-
is back.
I got 1 nugget. Should I drop it off and make them?
There's one of the rooms is full of storage vessels. Feel free to drop whatever in there.
Okay.
Oops, been scooping up somebody's spears while I was running around.
So many animals.
That's a good thing, right?
Ah, cool. Does like the whole stack. Yay. More cooking torches in the fire.
What'd you do?
Any fire source, like a torch that's already been lit and placed, or it kilns or forges or whatever. Any fire source, just have your stack of unlit torches in your hand, crouch, and then right-click on the fire source, and it'll light the entire stack. It's the Reignited mod. Okay.
Getting there. Oh. I went, meow. I went, oh man, I must be hungry. Nope. Stepped on a raspberry bush.
Yeah, they'll get you. Soaked pine bark bundles.
Yeah, you can make some chests if you want.
Oh yeah, that problem.
But honestly, we already have the storage vessels. We don't need them.
The hell is that moving me? Only grab the lower part. Huh. Yeah.
Alright, time to make that hiking trail. Where was the cathedral? On the other side of the lake, right?
Yep.
Alright, time to have some.
Back at our first mud hut, and then directly towards the Slate Mountain. Can't miss it.
Yeah, wait, I am going south.
It is south from our grasslands area. Work your way left, around the left side of the Slate Mountain. Run right into it.
Okay. The hut is up now. Got this in here for Firing.
Oh yeah, I'm panning. It's burning my hunger. Yeah, every time I finish panning, it chunks my food bar down. Just have a knife in your hand and right click and hold on the animal. Oh yeah, sneak right click. Got the sneak part. Greetings, Glory Fire.
Go ahead and clear.
Copper arrowheads. Ugh.
All right.
Snow? I have no idea where you're at. Snow. I don't remember seeing snow ever in any of my running around the area. I'm going to guess you should run south if you're seeing snow. Anybody else seen snow yet?
Nope.
Almost got the copper we need.
I finished the hiking trail from the old bay, from the cathedral base to the grassland base. So now there is a trail of sticks that you can follow. I think I will make a trail to the bauxite mountain, if I remember where it was.
Chances of people finding the trail are pretty minimal if it doesn't have posts or something they can spot from a distance.
I mean, it's better than nothing, and it's very fast to set up.
I mean, if you're running around and you see a line of sticks, it's kind of a pretty good clue.
I mean, if with how long it will be like a giant tripwire. I mean, the only issue would be finding which way you should go.
Yes, there is bark in the game. Yeah, and it is a mod. Yes, you're correct.
Oops. Can you mix malachite with standard copper?
No.
Well, that's a problem then.
You can't? Oh. Copper's copper.
I guess it just needs to be 20-20 split, so I just need 3 more copper. Because we got 24 malachite, and I got 17 native copper. So if I do 3 more native copper, you just boil one down into an axe, or the pickaxe, and then boil the other one down into the hammer. You don't have to be done at the same time. No big deal, I'll go get 3 more.
It's a mod.
Tarzan's been located.
Did you find him?
Yeah, Soggy's got him apparently.
Oh, where he was? Where were he?
Copper spearhead. Let's grab a few more. A few more sage. Well, now he was close to the church base. He absolutely wasn't earlier. I've been all over that whole area multiple times. That's good, though. Get tired of running around.
So, from that Slate Mountain to the Bauxite Mountain, you go east, south. Which direction do you go again?
What were you trying to do? Which direction are you going?
Yeah, I'm going from that slate mountain that the cathedral is near to the bauxite.
Then you want to go northeast. From the slate to the bauxite should be northeast. But it's a fair distance. Further than I remember it being thought during World Gym.
Oh no, I'm starving. What I'm going to do? Oh look, a piece of flour, and I'm all good.
Alright, all done. Alright, we've got enough copper now. Just have to split 20 and 20.
So, poison oak, is that any good?
Yes.
For
you
healing.
can use, yeah, just don't touch it. Just don't run over it. You can pick it up from a distance. Like once you've harvested it, the sprout is not dangerous.
Okay. If I can get my way back to the base here. Thyme. Okay. Need some parsley and sage to go with that. And rosemary. Whoa, big hole.
Sneaky snakes.
All right, 15 poison ivy.
Puppy dogs. Is that a puppy dog or is that a piggy? Oh, that's definitely puppy dogs. That is a pack of puppies.
Wow. Yeah, before you used to be able to process a stack of wood in no trouble. Now you have to do them one at a time. Oops, not like that. You don't.
It'll get faster. This is the part where you say, hey, I need grunts over here chopping wood.
I think they are.
So we can get the metalworking going.
There should be a giant stack of wood inside the,
There's a good sized stack, but I need about 5 times that.
yeah, that will take a while. And I am out there making a little hiking trail with little sticks.
All right, Vorm, he's got charcoal over in the other base, so if you want to pick that up.
I'm over in the foresty area grabbing horsetail currently.
I think the most people are by the trail, from what I saw.
Okay, let's do this. Nope.
Pretty good supply of mushroom types over in the forest area here. Yeah, you can't do the berry bushes the way we used to. The Wildcraft mod changes that. You have to, I think it's right-click on the bush when it's in the flowering stage to get cuttings.
You need to right-click it with a knife, to be exact.
You have to take cuttings that you then transplant. A lot of good mushrooms. -3 hit points. No.
Keep them. You use them for alchemy stuff.
No thanks. Not right now when we're so
Alright,
inventory space deficient. Feel free to come and pick them yourself later. That or make them into making another 15 storage vessels. I can dump the 70 different plants that I run across every 5 seconds.
Well, I got the house up. Now I'm trying to get the charcoal kiln and everything else burning over here.
I've got to have some rhubarb. I noticed a lot of these plants, I guess the same. They're leaving the roots.
Yep, if you use a knife, a lot of them will.
No. I used the knife on the rhubarb stem and it destroyed it. Didn't give anything back. Yeah, don't worry about it. So many plants now.
All right, Vorm, if you got your 2020, hit Soggy up and grab his 51 charcoal and come out here and melt away.
I'm not in charge of any important processes. You don't want me in charge of any of that.
Well, somebody then.
I'll go get the charcoal. I'm going to leave the actual processing of metal in that. Up on 1800. I'm almost to the first base now. I'll show you where it's at. You've dug it all up. Whoa.
Okay, time to chop some more.
Fancy bark baskets. You wanted to head over, Soggy? You can just follow the stick trail.
Oh, you noticed it? Yeah, it's pretty long. I think there are like 3 stacks of sticks on that trail now. You need to place 4 pieces of bark on the floor, and then you place the 5th on top of them.
Okay. Chopping wood is now more annoying than crafting clay. Planting cat tells, I think, well, you
You have
just
to use a knife to split the roots now before you can plant them.
it's a new thing.
Fancy.
If it works, it might not be working.
You just use the knife, I think.
Whoops. Ran into the middle of some kind of trade there.
In the middle of me chopping, or us chopping wood in preparation of. Now that you're here, you can help with the chopping of the wood.
That doesn't sound exciting.
It's not. I have a pretty haircut. Okay. I don't remember what. I just did random. Vorm, you got your, yeah, that thing working.
What thing are we talking about?
Have you smelted your...
No, I'm not doing the metal stuff.
Well, do you have all the pieces and parts for it?
I don't know. I just brought back the metal. They're all in the jug.
Okay. Darzin, if you want to come over to the grasslands area, there's a whole house set up over here with cooking pots and everything ready to go.
Looking at which trail, Rim? Trail to the Bauxite Mountain?
Well, it's not quite to the Bauxite Mountain because there is water in the way. But it's almost there. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm going to make a monkey bridge across the water.
Most of the stuff's
Yeah.
over in the other place, Darzan. It's not here. This is just our first temporary spot. You need to go over to the other main base area. Which I'm about to go to. That's a lot of rhubarb in the... Oh, that's soft set. So yeah, we don't have any cooking stuff or pottery or any of that over here. All right. All I need to travel with for the moment. Follow me, I can take you over there. Basically, we're just going to follow these sticks.
Anybody got any reeds on them?
I'm coming back with a few. I was going to turn them into healing poultices to put in a basket.
All right, I'll take any kind of things to make a rope out of.
Need tongs, do you?
Well, nobody else is going to make the damn smelting, so somebody's got to do it.
What the? Well, that's going to be a problem. Alright.
Oof.
Thank you for those. I'll put the extras back here in the pot.
Have we seen any fire clay?
Got fire clay right next to the base. Grasslands area.
Just outside the door. Big piles of it.
Just follow the sticks.
All right.
Oh, I have what I need now.
Any?
That's what you gave me.
diamonds. I don't need diamonds.
What do you do? They're a girl's best friend. Are you still here in the base there, Vorm?
Yeah, putting stuff in jars.
Would you throw a couple of healing items of some kind at me?
Remember, they are heal over time, not instant heal. So
Yep.
Spam 'em.
I'm just.
Ground next to the torch.
Thank you. Now, do you see this rectangular piece of something sticking out there?
No, that thing.
Oh, what is that, and how did it get there?
Healing plants, a crude writing surface made of stone. It's one of the stone tablets. It's one of the mods. You can write on them to leave notes for people. Just control right click to interact with.
Okay. All right. So those two are there. Oh, and I just went and made that myself, so.
Being at 1 hit point before I take you running off
All
into
right,
the dark
Soggy,
is
later.
something you mentioned before we leave.
Go out there right now.
Yeah, you can keep explaining to me about how starvation is affecting your hit points, and I'll keep explaining to you that that has nothing to do with it. We'll just keep having the conversation, though. I don't know of a way to delete your profile character without, so that you can start fresh. Anybody knows a command that'll do that, feel free to let me know.
What? Well, I mean, it's a long process, but can you uninstall and reinstall the game?
That doesn't. I don't think that changes your profile info. Been too long since I dealt with it. I don't remember ever having to do it in Vintage Story, and I don't see any easy
I think
reference
you
to
can
how to
just.
do it.
I think there is a command that you can use to set someone's lives.
It's not the number of lives. I can reset like the character class choice and things like that.
Oh, that it's dot char select the name of the player.
What?
Hold on, let me post it into the. Ah, never mind. Basically, you need to type this into the. Dot char cell, and then that allows you to like open the menu again, and then you need to like there is a command that allows you to use it again. Let me find it.
You mean the allow character select once?
Yes, that one.
Isn't that just going to let him change his class?
Only thing I know that it does. That act as a reset?
Yes, yes.
But he's still gonna be in game. Is it?
Yeah, yeah. He doesn't need to leave you. He just needs he needs to. Then you need to use that other command dot char cell, and it will open the menu and he can pick everything again. Yeah. Pick. Well, what else do you want?
Yeah, those drifters did spawn right in front of you. That part wasn't your fault. There was a temporal storm node just a little ways off, and then we were within the spawn radius, and they just appeared right there. I went through and they weren't there, and I turned around and saw you were dead, that they were there. What I need to know is, do you still want me to reset your character? So that you can reselect your class and stuff? Whoa, a lot of drifters here. Why do I have a hammer?
For the same reason you have a pickaxe.
Guess you're wanting me to go dig up that malachite?
It's the next thing to do.
You cannot. You just have to like find your items. Maybe Worm pick them up.
I marked it with some torches. It's right. Well, it's not right on the stick line. If you're back at our base location, I can show you exactly where it's at. Give me a second to run over there. Just about to start digging copper. Depends on how long it's been, though. There's a 20-minute timer on corpse items. Yeah, bacon's at your body right now. How much stuff you had for him to pick up. You need me to grab some too? Apparently not. Alright, bacon's got all your stuff.
This is a whole flock of family goats here.
Yeah, more people on the server, larger animal groupings.
There's a mommy goat, a daddy goat, and like 8 baby goats.
Yeah, this is going to be a small section of copper. Really weirdly positioned. Wolves all around. I think that's going to be it from this spot. Whoa! Whoa! Hey there, bear. And then he goes running back the other direction. That's funny. Bear chases a goat. Sees me. Hey, somebody's over near a bear. I can't tell who that is.
It's probably me. There's a couple of them over here.
Yeah. Alright. As long as you know. Where was the other copper spot? Whoa. Goddamn bears.
Looking for that one that was on the side of the hill?
No, I just finished digging that one out. Menephis had found a deposit. I just don't know where. Can you point me in the direction of the copper deposit? Hold base. Got it. Let me drop stuff off at this base first then. All right, all set. In the middle of the pond? That's funny. Any idea what that other T-cross is for? Huh. Alright, this will be interesting.
Oh dear, that's why I need so much. Oops.
Might not be low enough. Yeah, there it is. Bountiful in limestone. Yeah, that's the one I asked about. few minutes ago. We'll see how big this one turns out. Sometimes they're pretty big. Alright, that's all visible copper. 49 chunks is a pretty good number. Oh, copper. Went up a layer. Hello! I think that might be... am I close enough for that to be the other seam? Really? Ah, that's not close enough. I'm gonna leave the rest of that alone for the moment. We'll come back with pro picks to chase down. Run out of shovel. That's a good one. There it is. How about the cave-ins? Well, there depends on what material you're working with. On the difficulty we're on. Falling on me. Sand, gravel, and soil has slip or collapse mechanics, but not stone. In the next version of the game, the 1.19 version that just hit release candidate 1, they'll have cave-ins be possible in stone. Otherwise, a little bit of experience, they're not too dangerous. Nah, you don't need supports in the current game. You do in the next version. Although I couldn't get the cave-ins. I didn't experiment with it hugely. I did play the 1.19 update when I first started replaying it again a month or so ago. But there were too many memory leaks and other problems. We had to jump back to the stable version. But I didn't experience any cave-ins, and for whatever reason, the soil slippage wasn't working at the time, so... There's a thin little stream of malachite. And then it changes level. Steam mechanics? I don't know. Maybe eventually. Fits within the area of tech advancement that they allow. Not sure if mods can add steam. Got wind and water power, but be cool to have like a primitive steam locomotive or something. Didn't go down far enough earlier. Not the top edge of this seam. Uh-oh. Yeah, the malachite surface deposits, on average, tend to be a fair bit larger than the native copper. Our first co-op test world, we had one that was just massive. This will get us more than enough to get the anvil going to get the other tool. It helps that it's also abundant and bountiful. Yeah, it's a lot more than it looked like at first. Huh. I might come back and finish this off. Starting to run out of space. Yep, there's coal deposits. Black and brown coal can both be found naturally. Or you can make charcoal with charcoal or charcoal pits. Any upcoming 7 Days to Die content being planned? I'm still waiting. Still waiting for the mod to get updated. To 821. If he ever gets it updated. I played way too much of vanilla. Burned myself out. I did like 12 different runs in the 821 vanilla. It's just doesn't interest me enough. I've played so many thousands of hours of 7 Days to Die. Playing vanilla is just not my jam. Alright, let me empty some spots real quick, then I'll start chopping up all this stuff. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for the Undead Legacy mod updated. Alright, do you have a container in here for your copper?
Throw it at me.
Got lots of slots? I got a lot of copper. That is it.
Alright, so each one does 5, right?
With that one, I believe so. Well, yeah, it's already been generated.
Well, I mean, if it says it needs 100 units, you put 20.
Correct.
So 900 divided by 5 is 180.
Yeah, I got that first copper pickaxe down to about, I don't know, 20-25% durability. Still got, I don't know how much of that hole to finish digging.
You need something else made? I'm just melting for the anvil right now.
No, I'm checking Discord and other things. Alright, see if I can go find that spot again. Oh yeah, there's tons and tons of mods. Built from the ground up to be very mod friendly. Alright, more diggy dig. Now, of course, I'll find out that there were only like 5 blocks left.
I think I went to the wrong side of the lake. I was trying to reach that bauxite mountain, but yeah, I don't see it.
Alright. All the visible stuff. I'm not going to go digging around through walls. I'll just wait for a pro pick.
Pro pig's gonna be a while. We don't even have a mold for it yet.
I don't care. We get enough copper.
Bit more. No. And I need. Oh, and get molds.
Alright, that's it for all the known copper sources, other than checking them a second time with a pro pig. Limestone? Nah, limestone's particular need is for leather making. Need limestone chalk or borax to soften the hides as part of the process. You do need borax, bauxite, one of those two, I always forget which, to put the iron anvil together. Technically, that would be needed. Man, I haven't had to eat anything in this character in a long, long time. My rhubarb is spoiling. Oh, no. All right. I think I'm going to sign off for now. I'm going in about 5.5 hours. I need to go get some food. So I will do that. I'm going to leave the server up and running pretty much for the next 2 weeks. So folks that are already in, feel free to do what you need to do. I shall be monitoring the chat and the server while I eat my dinner. Probably won't jump back on the server tonight unless somebody needs me to do something. I'll keep an eye on things, so if anything needs fixing or whatever, just let me know via the Discord chat, and I'll get it taken care of. For the fine folks watching, we shall return for some more live stream of the community server stuff tomorrow. Not sure exactly when I'll start that, but earlier in the day probably. So thanks everybody for watching, hanging out. Appreciate it. We will check you next time. Stay safe out there.